Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Oh, we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta
That
look
was a
locked
quick
in.
game. We
we
can't
got
show
those
off
4.
like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Hawks taking on the Kings. For the Hawks, playing at a high level deep into the season, and they're hungry to keep it going tonight. Kings, Hawks, just moments away right after this. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Bamba, and it's Dragic in at the point guard. And for the Hawks, we've got Bridges. DeJounte Murray is out there with Monk. And there's Jackson. And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
And it's the Kings to start out. Bounce pass from Brogdon. Here's Bamba, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Monk defending. The shot's good. Brogdon's got the opening basket of the game for Sacramento.
Not just a shooter. Brogdon can mix it up inside. Very determined.
Right side Jackson. Second chance effort. He doesn't hit that one. Great tee that time from Green. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
All right, David, sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
Yeah, they can't beat these guys with blind luck and talent. They're going to have to outthink them.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. Pulls it up. Atlanta again missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Monk. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Bridges. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Brogdon looking around. Back to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Durant's got 5.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Here's Murray. Bamba with the block. And they'll keep possession. To halt the run. And that one goes long.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Dragic kicks to Green. Bamba trying to break free. Green, no luck.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
No, of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes it to Monk. Hawks passing it around. Jackson against Green. Jackson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And stolen by Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
We see it game in and game out. DeJounte is ridiculously difficult to cover.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Throw good, Murray. You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being 1 game away from playing us in the NBA Finals.
Oh,
so this has been
You're
surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out. And their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
Now here's Dragic. No points in the game yet for him. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Murray against Dragic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And there's the pass to Bridges. Fades and shoots. And the basket by Jackson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Mohamed Bamba.
I see him.
Now here's Monk. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. For 3, Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Shoots from 12, and he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 11 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Outside Jackson. Poke loose. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And that one's good. Durant.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
In the offense, your ATL Dancers! In the offense, your ATL Dancers! Here we go, fans. Coming to the booth right now are your ATL Dancers.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 11. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here is Monk. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Kevin Durant.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, when KD asked out, you knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending.
And so he makes both from the line. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big themes in the future.
The shot by Monk is no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Green. And the rejection by Jackson. And there's Monk on the assist by Murray.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Pass to Dragic. Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Bamba. Shot from the wing. And no good that time. And Atlanta will come the other way.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
On the wing, Bridges, defended by Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside, certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
First one falls for him.
and a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Green comes in for Malik Monk, and it's Shake Milton in for Murray. Both free throws good from Bridges.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Now here is Harris. First game we saw him score 13. KD's shot is good.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Bridges against Durant. Passes it to Green. Atlanta again missing. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mann. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Green. Now the pass to Milton. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
So the Kings called timeout, their first. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta. Checked in for the Hawks. And the Kings also making a change. Craig's checked in. Bielitsa passes to Mann. He can't get that one to fall. And Atlanta will come the other way. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. And here's the break. Here's Craig. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Thibault. Five on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. A shot by Milton, no good. Kings leading now by 10. Here's Mann. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Not loose. Harris looking it over. From deep. Mann can't hit. Atlanta's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Harris outside. He drains the quick shot. And now a 12-point Kings lead.
You know, over time, we've seen Harris become much more assertive. Have to respect how much he believes in his jump shot.
Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Bielitsa. The rebound by Bielitsa.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Craig. Here's Mann. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. The Hawks trail by 12. Inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Hawks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Ryans checked in. And that one misses. Kings leading now by 10. .111 left to play in the first quarter. Mann passes to Bjelica. Craig with it. Pass to Mann. There's the triple. No good. Shot missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Bible on the wing. Back to Milton. The 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bjelica finds Harris. Back to Bjelica. Craig up top. Guarded by Green. 13 feet away. Out to Harris. Passes to Mann. Craig with it. The 3. Good on the triple. Craig's got 5 points so far. From deep three-point range, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Kings lead by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Make some noise for your
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Dragic. Green is up there with Bamba. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Both free throws good from Green. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. a 12-point game. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wasted no time on that one.
It's the fluid shot mechanics of Murray on full display that I love here with these pull-up jumpers. That's a nice shot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Hawks trail by 10. Monk kicks to Murray. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Now, here's Monk. He's guarded by Brogdon. And the dunk by Zubac.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside, has refined his shot selection the last few years and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Jackson, he's checked in for Bryant. Monk's shot's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's coming off a 28-point game against Miami. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Murray dishes to Monk. There's the pass to Zubac. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Murray looking around. Back to Monk. Clock at 4 from past the arc. Traps in the tray. Monk's got 7 points.
Man, you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Now, here's Bamba. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Brogdon. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Brogdon's got his second basket.
Good shot from Brogdon. He's got great shot mechanics.
Back to Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Bridges passes to Zubac. Out left to the wing. Murray for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Dragic finds Durant. Brogdon. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And that's now 6 points for Malcolm Brogdon. Pass to Murray. Now, here's Monk. Guarded closely. Here's Bridges. And Bamba pulls it down.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Bridges outside. Murray, the pass to Jackson. In the corner, it's Monk. Back to Jackson. Launches a three. Here's Zubac. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Zubac has got 6 here in this quarter. Brogdon outside. Dishes to Bamba. Here's Durant. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Unloads from 13. Sacramento grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ballgame.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Brogdon kicks to Dragic. Bridges against KD. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Bridges. Now Zubac. He's got 8. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Jackson kicks to Murray. No good there. Dragic with some nice D. Kings leading now by 8. Outside for Durant. Brogdon against Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brogdon.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Matisse Thybulle's checked in for the Hawks. Shake Milton comes in for Murray. Then for the Kings, Aldama's checked in, and Joe Harris is subbed in for Green. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jackson kicks to Thybulle. Now here's Milton. He's got 6. Shoots the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And the defense of Jared Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote.
For your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
Bielitsa, he checks in for Brogdon.
Get loud, fans. How about those youth ATL dances?
The pass to Harris. From deep. And it's Nemanja Bielitsa with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team first.
The Hawks trail by 7. And here is Monk. He's got 7. He dishes it to Jackson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Sacramento with the ball. Kings leading now by 7. Durant kicks to Harris. Back to Durant. Lets it go from 11. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Durant. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Thybulle. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Sacramento making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Here's Mann. And it's good for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Milton kicks to Green. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Thibault. It's stolen by Harris. To the middle. Here's Mann, defended by Milton. Here's Bielitsa. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Pass to Thibault. Shot left block. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the ball and still get it to fall. An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Hawks. Thybulle, no good on the free throw. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Count that one, and the Kings lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket for Milton. Pass to Craig. Here's Bielitsa. Passes it to Mann. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Green kicks to Milton. Craig against Green. On the wing, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Milton trying to break free. Count that one, and the Kings lead has been cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Bryant. The Kings shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Now here is Harris. He was averaging around 5.5 points a game. To the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Brogdon, he's checked in for the Kings.
Kings substitution. Malcolm Brogdon.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Thybulle, the pass to Bryant. Now Milton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His first. Team's third.
For Atlanta, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Shake Milton at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Kings leading now by 5. Mann passes to Harris. Here's Aldama with his first shot attempt. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Here's Thybulle. And the shot goes down.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Hawks, Matisse Thybulle. 1 shot.
Thybulle, no good on the free throw. Brogdon with it. 10 points for him. Over Thybulle. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sacramento Kings. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. KD, some great work for you defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 27 points and 1 assist. It's hard to imagine how he could have been any better in the first 2 quarters. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kenny?
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense down the floor, filling the lanes, finishing with authority, Ernie, getting to the rim and finishing hard.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their numbers come. And it makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Hawks trailed by 3. Monk is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Jaren Jackson. So that's the Hawks 5. Count that one. Jackson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Hawks. The Kings shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Dragic against Murray. The pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 6. He's off on that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Now Monk. Pass to Milton. Covered by Bamba. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Durant up top, defended by Milton. They double team KD. Hits it from three-point range. Dragic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Monk. Jackson looking around. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Brogdon the pass to Green. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trailed by 4. Now here's Milton. He's got 13. And here's Jackson. The Hawks working the ball around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
The first one falls. And, Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
Has a great sense of the court and spacing, reads defense as well, and can direct his teammates
Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bridges checks in. And so Murray nails both of them. The Kings leading. Brogdon outside. Durant for three. He can't get that one, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Bridges, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Brogdon kicks to Dragic. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Dragic has got 6 in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Bridges. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Monk, count that bucket. Monk's got 9.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Back to Dragic. Passes it to Green. To the middle. Here's Bamba. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His first, team first.
The Kings have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's good on the second.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
Monk finds Murray. Back to Monk. Bridges against Durant. Murray for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Durant, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 4. Murray dishes to Jackson. Takes it off the glass. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
And the pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Dragic. To the paint. Here's Green. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 3 assists now in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Kings. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. It's stolen by Dragic. It's Durant on the wing. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot by Monk is no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Durant inside. He's against Bridges. Shot's good by Durant.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Atlanta calls timeout.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
is checked in for Atlanta.
Ivica Zubac.
Jackson passes to Zubac. Kicks it to Murray. Shoots over Dragic. Count that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Murray.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Pass to Bamba. Brogdon outside. Clock at 6. Bamba's shot is off. The Hawks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Inside. Here's Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now just a 2-point Kings lead. Outside Dragic. Outside Durant. Brogdon outside. Pass to Bamba from outside the arc. Another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
For Sacramento, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. That's good from Green. Bryant is checked in for Jackson. Then for the Kings, Aldama's checked in, and Harris subbed in for Kevin Durant. And both free throws good for Green. The Hawks trailed by 4. Murray kicks to Zubac. Murray the pass to Monk. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Bridges against Harris. Here's Monk in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And you see the improvement in that mid-range game by Monk. He really wants to be a knockdown threat from all 3 levels on the floor.
Now here is Harris. Dragic finds Harris. Over Bridges. The kick out to Dragic. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Monk. He's got 11. For the tie. The kick out to Bryant. Passes to Zubac. Murray outside. Monk, no one around him. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. The pass to Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Bridges. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. So for the Hawks, Green, he's checked in for Zubac, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Malik Monk. And a change for Sacramento. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Goran Dragic. And he sinks the 2nd. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Craig. Here's Mann. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mann's got 6.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Thibault. Murray outside. Rebound by the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Passes it to Harris. Here's Craig. Defended by Bridges. Back to Harris. The pass to Aldama. Over Thibault. Aldama can't hit.
Normally he drains that.
Craig against Bridges. Pass to Murray. Green taking his time here. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Kings leading. Harris outside. Pass to Mann. Here's Aldama. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Green. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Murray, good.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage. And how about the impact that Green has on his teammates?
He's been doing it for over a dozen years. A three-point specialist and a starter for the majority of his career. Great veteran presence for them to have in the locker room.
And Green is right there. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Alright, fans, the game, make some noise for Teacher! In the offense, your ATL Dancers! Let's hear it for your ATL Dancers! Let's hear it for your ATL Dancers!
The Kings making a switch here. Watkins checked in. So it's Atlanta now. 4-point game. .105 left to play in the third. He was all alone on that. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
On the wing, Harris. Defended by Bridges. Harris picks to Brogdon. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Rejected by Murray.
A stellar defender for point guard. Murray is very capable of coming up with blocks.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Kings shooting around 40% in the third, maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brogdon. Got a hand on it. In the corner, it's Monk for the lead. Here's Jackson. Basket counts. Jackson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
All right, everyone, it's the final quarter.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Dragic is out there with Brogdon. And it's Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Right wing. Murray kicks to Bridges. Hawks passing it around. Floats it up for Murray.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty eye.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And for Sacramento, there should be reasonably well 45%. Now the pass to Dragic. Back to Harris for the 3. He can't hit that time.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside for Jackson. Murray outside. Teardrop shot. Bridges passes to Jackson. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Brogdon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him get that one off.
And that one misses.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Bamba is checked in for Joe Harris. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. They lead by 1. Pass to Monk. Murray with it. Outside Jackson. Back to Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bounce pass, Dragic. Green kicks to Durant. This one for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Kings. Pass to Monk. Back to Murray. Outside Jackson. Now Monk. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
His second.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Brogdon outside. Passes it to Durant. Back to Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. The pass to Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Brogdon the pass to Bamba. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Brogdon kicks to Green. And the rejection by Jackson.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Tries from 10, and there's Murray on the assist from Bridges. Murray's got 21.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. Jackson passes to Murray. And here is Monk. Bridges left side. Can't hit from the elbow.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Monk defending. Fade away. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a one-point game. The shot by Monk is no good. For Sacramento, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Dragic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we don't normally see Dragic inside, but credit to the Slovenian for not shying away from the trees.
Goran Dragic, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Back to Murray. Down low. Stolen by Brogdon. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Murray, the pass to Bridges. Now, here's Monk. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Pass to KD. Bridges with the steal. Throwing a fast break for Atlanta. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Jackson.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Dragic against Murray. And Durant gets it to go with the assist by Dragic. KD's got 10 points in just the second half. Bridges outside. Back to Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Kicks it to Monk. Jacks up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Dragic dishes to Durant. From 13, doesn't go that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Monk for 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Outside Dragic. And here is Durant. To the middle. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Murray to tie it up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the first quarter. Bounce pass from Brogdon. This is it to Bamba. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And the pass to Brogdon. Now, here's Bamba. Pass to KD. Brogdon trying to get open. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. No good that time. Bridges with some nice defense. Here's Murray. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
The Kings trailed by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Knocks it loose. Bridges outside. Murray outside. No good from outside. Sacramento's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Brogdon outside. Here's Dragic. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Hawks leading by 4. Lets it go. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the 4th. Not a good showing for this offense. Timeout called by the Kings.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeJounte Murray.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Durant against Bridges. Can they get it? Green breaking loose. Counted, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
The shot's good from Monk.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Durant. Atlanta with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Dragic against Murray. Can't hit from 12. Great D that time from Durant. Takes a 3. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. And that one drops for him. And the Hawks lead by 9.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Murray gets to Monk. He's guarded by Dragic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Hawks.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And they took charge when it counted, and be notching their 9th win overall. And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for DeJounte Murray.
He
was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Bridges outside. The Hawks working the ball around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Third personal. Team second. At the line for Atlanta, Kessler. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Sacramento. They trail by 14. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again, the miss by the King. Green passes to Rivers. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And we will see you again.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jaron. A young team, but you're going in the right direction. How does a game like tonight help you keep that flow?
It's progress. You know, everything is progress. A win you can learn something from. A loss you can learn something from. So we're taking every little bit of it, and we're just happy to get one at home today.
It's a step in the process, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you next time.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
Your nutty pass.
I just grayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s. And no
3v3s.
fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out. And
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday.
thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and...
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan and our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, you'll be hearing from shortly. DA, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Now the Bulls have a whole lot of firepower. Coach Billy Donovan says, I'm a big assist guy. That's the first thing I always look at on a stat sheet. The best way a team can flow is if everybody's involved and the ball finds the open man. It's a hard balance to strike, but we've got to find it. Kevin, here's an assist. Back to you.
Oh, you're a great feeder. You're a terrific passer, David. I'll take it from you anytime. Thank you. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Joe Ingles. He's out there with Ball. Andre Drummond is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And for the Bulls, Holmgren is out there with Markkanen. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Irving in at the point.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Outside, Bogdanovich. Isaac against Markkanen. Outside, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, offensive rebound, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and...
Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Irving. Right side trying to break free. No good from Irving.
Look, he's got all the confidence in the world, but you're trying to go for the big finish. You've got to finish.
That one goes in.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Now here's Markkanen. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. need to settle down.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Bulls basketball. Bogdanovich passes to Holmgren. Feeds it to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Isaac.
And on defense, Isaac using all of his height and wingspan, and it really creates a situation where the offensive player is uncomfortable.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And what we're seeing lately from Ingles, he's a two-way threat, has the size, length, and instincts to affect both ends of the floor.
And Ingles drops them both. Utah comes into this one after the win against the 76ers. Markkanen kicks to Bogdanovich. Right side the bounce pass. Irving from long range. No good on that one. And Utah the other way now.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Isaac. Just 4 to shoot. No good with the triple. Bulls trailed by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's the pass to Whiteside. Outside Irving. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Now here's Holmgren after Jonathan Isaac's miss. That bucket in no time at all.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The shot's good from Irving.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts. And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Bogdanovich passes to Holmgren. Ball with it in the game against Philadelphia. Very impressive. Shoots from 12. The shot comes out. Now Chicago takes it the other way. You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Now, here's Ingles. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Drummond working against Whiteside. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Drummond.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Bogdanovich passes to Holmgren. Knocked away. From deep. And again, Chicago. No good. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination. The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
They get it back. Here's Holmgren, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Ingles. He kicks it to Drummond. Jazz passing it around. Ball from long range. Again, ball missing. Chicago's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
Shoot-verse kind of guard. Kyrie Irving doesn't waste any time.
On the wing, Isaac. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Drummond. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
So for the Bulls, Howard's checked in for Whiteside. Williams comes in for Markkanen, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Now here's Williams. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Here's Oladipo. That's tipped.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Oladipo, the pass to Drummond. The kick out to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Here's Mikhailuk. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base
than Utah. Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he makes the first. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Passes to Magruder. Nice ball movement by Utah. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Howard. Pass to Magruder. Shoots it. And he connects with the jumper. Chicago leading. Irving with the bounce pass. Williams finds Irving. And the Bulls with another miss.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Mykhailiuk can't get it to go.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Outside Irving. And there's the pass to Nunn. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Back to Oladipo. And stolen by Irving. Nunn passes to Howard. On its way from Irving for two. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Mykhailiuk passes to Tillman. 5 to shoot. Magruder, that's good.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Irving kicks to Williams. Irving against Oladipo. It's tipped and out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Chicago. They're down at the 7th position right now. Decent start to the season, but they're looking to make a move.
Yeah, but checking out Chicago, they've been strong at times this season, but they still have some holes. I think they're a playoff caliber team. I just don't think they're a championship caliber team.
This has been the thought all along. They have enough to compete night in and night out, but they're not taking 4 out of 7 from a top team in this league. No way.
Reedy's checked in for Holmgren. And Utah also making a switch. Hurdle's checked in. That evens the score.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Nunn passes to Irving. Back to Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Tipped away. Hurdle, the pass to Mykhailiuk. Over Howard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Dwight Howard.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Hey, Steve, looking at the Utah Jazz, they've been so consistent during the regular season.
Kevin, but they haven't been able to carry this momentum into the postseason. This is a team that wants to win a title so badly, but they know they need to execute better during the playoffs.
Both shots good from the stripe.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. Nunn kicks to Irving. Clock at 6. There's the feed to Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Williams has got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
Back to Oladipo. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Chicago has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Outside Irving. Over Oladipo.
Since entering the league, Jakob Poeltl has vastly improved on defense, developing into an anchor on that end of the floor.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Please welcome to the court,
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against Milwaukee.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Williams. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
The first one falls.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well, doesn't play outside of himself.
And Williams drops them both. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and taking on an interconference foe, certainly not a rival. They're the better team, and they showed it, winning both matchups last season.
5 on the clock. Poeltl trying to get open. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Bulls trailed by 5. Outside Bogdanovic. Here's Markkanen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Isaac passes to Purtle. Ingles against Bogdanovich. With the teardrop, and there's the nice layup by Ingles. Ingles has got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't sleep on Joe Ingles. Knows how to pick his spots and when to be aggressive.
Back to Nunn. Wide open. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Nunn's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Ingles. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Chicago. Now, here's Ball. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. It's tipped. Now, here's Holmgren. He's covered closely. Nunn finds Markkanen. Ball against Nunn. Launches it. Kept alive. Jazz leading by 3. Isaac right side. Ingles passes to Purtle. To the paint. Here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. And you look at Jakob Poeltl, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
And here is Ball. Following the 3 from Bogdanovich. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Going inside, Nunn kicks to Whiteside. Outside, Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago. And Greg Purtle has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
Now, here's Isaac. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And the basket by Ingles.
This is the thing about Ingles. He's got the size and the strength to play with physicality.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Passes it to Markkanen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Utah leading by 3. Here's Isaac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you want to see that Isaac getting deep post position. He loves putting the defense in a tough spot, always looking to get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
Drummond's checked in for Purtle. And so he hits both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Pass to Nunn. Kicks it to Holmgren. Outside, Markkanen. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bogdanovich has got 9 points in the quarter. And a first time out of the game called for Utah. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
None against Ball. Here's Isaac. Off target from outside. Well, Chicago's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Bogdanovich finds Markkanen. Ball against Nunn. Shoots over Ball. Again, Chicago.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Now Ball. He's got 8. Nice ball movement by Utah. Got a piece of it. Holmgren with the steal. Bogdanovich passes to Holmgren. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A unique type of player. Chet with great length and skill. But the keys to reaching his potential will be durability and improving his strength.
Hey, Greg, Holmgren is thin, but as we both know, he's very tough.
He's aggressive and willing to take contact at both ends. He's also strong mentally. Can't wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Chicago making a switch here. Irving's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Utah. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Holmgren with the steal. Markkanen in the corner. Wide open look. That one doesn't drop. And it's Utah the other way. Outside, Ball. The pass to Drummond. To end the run. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 9 points in the game so far. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Irving. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd assist on the night. Jazz trailed by 5. Utah calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovables. some noise for your Chicago Lovables.
Dwight Howard is checked in for Whiteside. Tillman, he's checked in for the Jazz. Mikhailuk comes in for Joe Ingles. Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him. Isaac passes to Drummond. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Bogdanovich. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Isaac. Shoots over Markkanen. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Markkanen. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 4th assist in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Back to Ball. Over Bogdanovich. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Ball.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 9 points in the game so far. Unloads. Rebound, Utah. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And he lays it straight in.
Andre Drummond.
Drummond's got 6 points.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
To the inside. Here's Bogdanovich. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Bogdanovich has got 11 points in the quarter.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Ball, the pass to Tillman. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Drummond trying to get himself free.
Wow, bogey plan, the enforcer acting just in time to knock it away. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Utah foul. Xavier Tillman. First personal foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for the Bulls, Chet Holmgren. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So for the Bulls, Reedy's checked in for Howard. And it's Williams in for Lauri Markkanen. Then for the Jazz, Rodney McGruder comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Mikhailuk. And he ends up missing both free throws. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Here's McGruder. Passes to Tillman. Ball from long range. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 13.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Pass to Bogdanovich. The kick out to Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Andre Drummond seeking out contact because he's okay at the free throw line now.
The Jazz have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
2 shots.
Shooting 2. First one falls for him.
A nightly double-double machine. Andre Drummond gives you reliable production.
The Jazz making a switch here. Birtles checked in. That one misses. Chicago's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. And again, no good by Chicago. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Magruder. Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now here's Williams. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
First trip to the line for him here.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
A good shooter from the line, Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
Ball kicks to Magruder. Oladipo against Bogdanovich. Drummond passes to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. And the Jazz, another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by Drummond.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
Williams' shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He has 5. And the pass to Drummond. Over Reed, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
This is what happens when Drummond gets the ball in deep. Either he makes the shot, gets fouled, or sometimes both.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers. Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Good on the second free throw. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Here's Irving. Here's Holmgren. And he finishes nicely on the way. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Utah. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Billy, balanced scoring for your team. How pleased are you with the way they're keeping everybody involved offensively?
Well, those guys, I think, have done a really good job of moving the ball and sharing the ball, and they're finding open men and they're willing passers, and I think because of that, they've been efficient offensively.
Open shots tend to be made. Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Big-time play throughout the first half for LaMelo Ball. He had 13 points and 1 assist. And, Kenny, what'd you see out there from the Jazz?
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality shots. Motions, sharp as a razor. Their spacing is excellent. They're moving the ball well. I love the way this team is playing.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Make some noise, fans.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. The lead is 2. Taking a look at the Jazz. Ball out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Andre Drummond. Bogdanovich against Ingles. And here's Irving. Bogdanovich looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. They get it again. And the basket by Ingles.
Right there, it's who wants the basketball the most. And it's Joe Ingles creating the extra possession.
Irving kicks to Bogdanovich. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Defensively, this is the danger of letting Bogdanovich get in rhythm.
Ball finds Isaac. Ingles with the ball. 11 points in the game. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Chicago trailing here. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Drummond working against Whiteside. He kicks to Bogdanovich. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in. Bogdanovich has got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Now, Ingles, he's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Drummond passes the ball. Over Irving, and there's another one for the Jazz.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Whiteside, this is DeMarkinen. Shoots over Isaac. Markkanen can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass the ball. Back to Isaac. Fires for 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Now, here's Whiteside. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Ball. Chicago grabs the miss.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Yep, that one goes. Markkanen's got 6 points. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Ball, the pass to Isaac. Back to Ball. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Bogdanovich finds Irving. Passes it to Holmgren. Rebounded by Isaac. Jazz leading by 5. Inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. Can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 17 points in the game. Poked away. Markkanen against Isaac. And now running up the court, Ingles pushing it up. Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. And it's a 9-point Utah lead. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Bulls. Outside, Markkanen. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Outside, Irving. Markkanen inside the line. The rebound by the Jazz. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass the ball. And there it is for him. He has 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
There's the pass to Markkanen. It's good from long range.
Well, we knew Markkanen could shoot, but the consistency right out of the gate has surprised all of us.
Ball finds Isaac. Bogdanovich against Ingles. And the basket by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Welcome to the tournament, your Chicago Bulls.
Dwight Howard is checked in for the Bulls. Reed comes in for Holmgren. Utah also making some changes. Pirtle, he is checked in for Drummond. And Mikhailuk's subbed in for Joe Ingles. Howard dishes to Irving. Markkanen passes to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Jazz.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Isaac outside. Passed the ball. Here's Mikhailuk. 7 points in the game. A fader. That one's not going to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Bogdanovich passes to Reed. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Markkanen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jonathan Isaac.
That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And as Markkanen continues to develop his skill set, he'll get to the line a lot more often.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Utah.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
That one is off.
You know, he's exceptionally focused, well-liked by his teammates. Markkanen looks to be a centerpiece for the future.
Williams, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Utah also making some changes. Rodney McGruder's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Mikhailuk. And he's good on the second. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's McGruder. He has 7. Oladipo taking his time here. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A different look for Utah. Andre Drummond comes in for Rodney McGruder. And it's Joe Ingles in for Victor Oladipo. Ball against Irving. He kicks it to Howard. It's deflected. Williams for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Ball against Irving. Another miss by Utah.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The Dallas position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Buries the long-range jumper.
This is what they like about Markkanen. He will make the next pass when the defense overplays him.
Outside Irving. Shoots. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside, ball. Six on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Despite his size, Kyrie taking it up hard in the painted area.
For Chicago.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been lights out from 3-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Holmgren comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovich in for Williams. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Jazz call time here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Jazz. Nice ball movement by Utah. Isaac against Markkanen. Pass to Ingles. They need this one. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You see the practice time Ingles has put in. Completely in rhythm. No problem with that shot.
And stolen by Drummond. And now running up the court, Ingles pushing it up. Outside, Ball. He feeds it to Drummond. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Irving kicks to Markkanen. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 8. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. 1:43 left in the third quarter. The pass to Drummond. Pass to Ingles. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Drummond. No good with the layup. Bulls trailed by 5. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside, Bogdanovich. Oh, that's blocked. Irving against Ball.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Chicago making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Hassan Whiteside.
So it's Utah now. It's a 5-point game. Back to Ball. Passes it to Drummond. Dishes it to Ingles. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Ingles has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Ingles continued to play stellar basketball tonight. Good ball handler. He's a good shooter. He's a tough cover.
The shot's good from Irving.
And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Hey, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He is able to create his shot at will. Kyrie is fun to watch.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Jazz out in front, up 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Holmgren is out there with Whiteside. Then there's Irving. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Chicago.
You look at Kyrie's shot chart. He's terrific from mid-range.
Ball kicks to Isaac. To the right side. Lets it go with the 3. And they get it back. Here's Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Andre Drummond, taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Bulls trailed by 3. Irving kicks to Bogdanovich. Pass to Markkanen. To the left side wing. Outside Bogdanovich. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Ball finds Isaac. Back to Ball. Ingles against Bogdanovich. Drummond trying to get himself free. That one no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Outside Markkanen. Isaac with the steal. The wide open look here for Ingles. Another miss by Utah.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Now here's Holmgren. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Bogdanovich against Ingles. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter.
The quick release, the feathery touch. Kyrie beating good defense with better offense.
Here's Isaac following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Now the pass to Isaac. Drummond trying to get himself free. And it's Drummond with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now Isaac, following Bogdan Bogdanovich's three-point attempt. Pass to Ingles from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingles has got 10 points here in the second half. Irving kicks to Markkanen. Pass it to Bogdanovich. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Good footwork by Bogdan Bogdanovic. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
Bogdan Bogdanovic at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Ingles. Here's Isaac. The three-pointer, no good. For Chicago, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Now, here's Holmgren. Joe Ingles missing his last shot.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Ingles against Bogdanovich. Holmgren with the steal. The pass to Markkanen. Back to Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 7th assist here tonight. Ball, the pass to Isaac. Drummond working against Whiteside. And Drummond kicks to Ball. Chicago grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Irving. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
Irving against Ball. Over in the corner, Isaac. And finds Ball. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Isaac passes to Ingles. Jazz passing it around.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. To the inside. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got assist number 8 now on the night. Utah calls timeout. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Jazz trailed by 8. Ball surveying the defense. Will it go? Yep, right through the net. Ball's got 21.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Irving. The tray. No good on the shot.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Isaac outside. From deep Ingles. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
This is what Ingles gives you. Good size at the backcourt, high energy, and unbelievable touch from range.
Irving finds Markkanen. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Holmgren. Right side trying to break free. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter. Ball up top, covered by Irving. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and stolen by Whiteside. Here's Markkanen. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
The 3, and Utah another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Terrific body control from Kyrie and the showtime finish.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kyrie Irving. Shooting 1.
Jazz trailed by 7. And here is Ingles. Ball, the bounce pass. Puts one up from 19. Offensive rebound. And Drummond is right there.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Outside, Markkanen. Ball's not loose. Isaac with the steal. Here's Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
And he knocks down the first one. Ball hits them both. The Bulls leading by 3. Irving for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Utah's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Count that one from Isaac.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Now, here is Irving. Inside, this is DeMarkkanen. Rebounded by the Jazz. Isaac outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Hassan Whiteside.
No doubt the size of Isaac is a problem for the defense. Excellent at using that long frame to draw contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's covered by Isaac. Irving, right side, trying to break free, and the basket is good. Irving's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
Ingles kicks to Isaac. Top of the key ball. Drummond passes to Isaac. Back to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Over right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest his shot.
At the line for the Jazz, Andre Drummond. At the line for 2.
Gets the first, that narrows the gap to 1. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball against Irving. Bobbed up there for Drummond. That gives them the lead. And the Jazz lead by 1.
In attack mode, Drummond getting aggressive as the game heats up.
A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 39. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now, here's Ball. He dishes it to Drummond. Kicks to Ingles. Pocket 6. Lets the 3 fly, and the basket by Isaac. Isaac's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Jazz.
And it's the sequences like this that really give you pause and appreciate how special this young talent is. I mean, he's calm, has a great attitude in those huge moments, and how about that, knocking down big shots.
Now, here's Isaac, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Against Ball. Isaac outside. Ingles, that's for 2. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A cool customer. Joe Ingles has a chance to deliver.
Shooting for Utah, Joe Ingles. Taking 2 shots.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. present our New Balance Player of the Game, LaMelo Ball.
And the way he's made his mark with his look inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now, here's Ball. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man, Ball, is used to the spotlight.
And the Bulls call timeout here. They're behind by 5. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving against Ball. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Kyrie never losing his composure. He is deadly in the clutch.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Shooting for Utah, Joel Ingles. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. So it's Chicago now.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
5th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
Both free throws good for Irving.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but it's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for 2.
first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is who Ball is, a guy that embraces getting fouled and wanting to step it up for his team.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Irving passes to Bogdanovich, and it's blocked. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving, fourth personal foul. At the line for the Jazz, Joe Ingles, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And so it's Utah with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Victor, what does tonight's performance say about the confidence of this team?
Just we're pretty good. We play great together, and we play well together as a team. So when we do that, it's easier for us to beat teams.
Victor Wondermatha, thank you, my man. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.